Good evening, all. Welcome to the stream. It's Saturday night, and we're going to do a stream again. Yay! Hope you guys are fine. Hope you can all hear me. How are we all doing? We're going to about probably 4 or 5 routes tonight. Probably more. Who've we got in? So we have Carl. We have Liverpool Trains. We have Laserjet. We have Declan Gaming. We have Matty. We have Bradley. How are you guys doing? Which is cool. So I hope you guys are fine. We're going to get straight down to it, really. I just want to point out, Thursday stream, I've got over 500 odd views on it. Not sure why, because it was an afternoon stream, and I know it was the 600, but it was just a whole load of UK routes, decent UK routes, mind. And then I've noticed that my how to use Formation Designer when it was released out on the PC back in February has had over 2,000 plus views. It only had about 1,100 a few days ago, so obviously that's been quite popular. So yeah, that's a bit weird. But yeah, tonight it's going to be Route Lucky Dip, and I have my bag of routes. The Rosas are coming in, and I put down 5 for the routes to play, but it just depends what routes we get and what we do. So there's just a scenario. Just hope I have to. Just hopped on. You have to go. Yeah, okay. Okay, see you later. Take it easy. Right, anyway, someone type stop in the chat. Let's get going. Oh, 66 is off. Bloody Liverpool Trains just take the 66 for a ride. Oh, Carl says stop. What have we got? Oh, Cathcart Circle. Very nice. And what will we be doing on Cathcart Circle? Let's have a look. Service, scenario, or journey? Right, let's have that one. We're going to be doing a journey on Cathcart Circle. Right, let's get going. Right, Cathcart Circle. Just writing it in. It's big J. I stuck a couple of my big Star Wars posters up today as well. Right, oh, need the keyboard. There we go, got the keyboard up. Right, Cathcart Circle journey mode. Here we go. And yes, I do have Semmering Barn, and I got to a certain bit on it. I just haven't really played a lot of it at the moment because I've been busy doing with other stuff. So I will be doing a stream on it on Tuesday, I believe. I think it's Tuesday. Yeah. And no, you won't find Semmering Barn on here. It's not on here. It will just come under S for Semmering Barn somewhere. If I do have it. It should come there between Sneffelstracker Castle and Sherman. I don't have it. Although, I was doing the training mission on the training centre with the 11116, and Matt said that this can go up to 300 odd kilometres an hour sort of thing. I went inside, what did I say? Oh, hold my beer. I actually said mission accepted. Oh, challenge accepted, Admiral Needer. And I've got a wrong one. And yeah, just let's say it fell off the track. Well, I had a high velocity earth fault at 230, 40 miles an hour, kilometers an hour. So yeah. Right, we're doing journey on Cathcart Circle, so we've got to go to rail journeys. I've got a fly flying around here, and it's doing my fucking head in. Bastard thing. I hate flies. Right, like clockwork. No, I don't really want to do around and around. No, I'm not going to do that one. That'll do my Sweden. We could do 2 Papa 06 Glasgow Central Newton via Pollock Shoot. You know what? We're going to do that one. Get the raid out. Yeah, I've got to get some. I've got a bloody mozzie on the outside of the windows. I don't know, there's just so many flies around this place. I know why, because down underneath me, I think it is, or just off to my left, there's go away. Go away. There's the bin store. Oh, and it just reeks. You only smell it when you're down there. But yeah, it does reek. It's off to my left, actually. That bloody mozzie's doing my head in. Right. Unlock doors, which we can't really do anything. Let's put AWS straight in. Boom, 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 boom. Well, we got to set everything up first. So how is everyone? On the right hand side, aren't we? Auxiliaries, writing, and we'll stick that in there. Oh, what was this one? TPWS. No, it's a I don't think this one has it. It's the 313s, isn't it? Door control, EP brake, that one. I'm on holiday. No, I'm not on holiday. What's a holiday? I don't get one of those. Definitely don't get one of those. We'll have that down a bit. Wait until 8:22. Put your headlights on. Headlights are off. Marker lights. Headlights and marker lights. Not me. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're okay there. Well, at least they've not all got off the train, which is pretty cool. Three 14215. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, got a little light on. Lock the doors, and we'll be off. I've got to be up early tomorrow because I've got a lot of stuff I need to do. I didn't go to bed till 2 o'clock this morning either. I was playing Wreckfest on the PC. I bought Wreckfest, and then I downloaded the NASCAR Classics pack, and I downloaded 2 track packs. Now, these track packs have got literally about nearly 30, or both of them, have got about 30 or 40 tracks in them. And I'm like, these are free of charge. And the amount of hours gameplay it gives you, excellent. This service is, if I can find it, T, isn't it? 2 Papa 06, 0823 service to, isn't it Newton? Newton, yes. Oh, look, soon you'll have a 380 running around there. Yay. So Cathcart Circle is the first route tonight. Wouldn't it be weird if we did Edinburgh, Glasgow, and Fife Circle as well? Not that I'm saying we will, because I don't know. We could do. So, what did you guys think of the Semmering Barnes stream on Thursday? I was that tired on Thursday, I actually fell asleep from about 10 to 10. And I was woken up by, at 20 past 10, I think it was, by Ed Soundhead shouting on YouTube. It was another video of... Soundhead Media that I had that started up for Wreckfest when the Semmering Barn stream finished, and I was asleep, so I didn't see the end of the stream. I don't think I was far off from seeing the end of it anyway, so but yeah, I think I made it to about 11 o'clock or 11:30 Thursday night, and then I went straight to bed. But yeah, it's because what I'm doing, I'm waking up and I'm not getting back to sleep early in the morning at 5:30, and I'm usually up by I then get up, which is not really good for me. But what did I think of Semmering Barn? Well, it looks all right. Hi Daniel, how you doing? The route looks okay, but I mean, I've got to, at some point before Tuesday, before the release, well, it won't be Monday because I'm going to be busy Monday. Well, I can't do anything until Tuesday or whenever it is released. Hopefully before Tuesday I'll try and do some journeys and that. Not journeys, some services. And Sleepy, you've just been dozing. I know that feeling. I'll try and do a few services, but I'll try and do some freight services as well. So yeah. Saturday night in it around town gets a bit light out now, and you get the idiots coming out racing around. Right, shut the doors. Next stop is Pollock Shields. So that's something I threw at the fly on the windscreen window. Bastard survived. I'm kind of hoping that it's got a little bit more traffic than what Rosenheim-Salzburg has, because that seems... It's about the same length of route, 68 kilometres, and it takes about just between an hour, hour and a half to do a long passenger run. And yeah, I'm just a little bit. And that also includes e-cigarettes as well. Go to HUD and gameplay, stop marker, off you go. Build number 1110. Right. Looks like a nice route. Stream ended about 20 past 10. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I am trying to get to bed for about midnight now, sort of thing. So I need to get into the habit of getting into bed for midnight and trying to sleep all the way through, sort of thing. But yeah, doesn't always work that way. So, what are you making also of Formation Designer at the moment? It's unusable for you. I've only had a quick look and that was on the Thursday. Again, it's another thing that I need to sort of look at, which I just haven't really had time to do. Because I want to get into the habit of using Formation Designer and creating consists, and doing scenarios as well. Hi Sam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Oh, my little light's on over there. That's good. I'm just wondering if I've got them coming round tomorrow sticking scaffolding up. I spent all day sticking scaffolding on the flat next door. I don't recall hearing that before, no? I've not heard that before. Yeah, I'm not too bad. That's interesting. Because that's like the problem that I had with the cement tanks on Thursday. Because every now and then I had to go back out and add a cement tank in, and then I was able to copy them. Probably not, to be honest. But yeah, if you do have a problem with it, put it down in the technical forum. Obviously, what your system is, what your build number is, everything. Just put everything down, what you're trying to do. Usually prefer to create a formation on siding and manually doing the shunting. Yeah, but that is a bit of a pain in the bum as well. And the good thing is with Formation Designer, you can save it. You can't do that with ones that you make in free roam. Surprised the phone hasn't shouted yet. Oh, we've got people getting off, which is cool. I mean, I need to spend, if I can get some stuff done tomorrow morning. I've got a visitor tomorrow as well. If I can get stuff done tomorrow morning, then I can have a look at it tomorrow afternoon. But I've got a couple of boxes. I've still got about 11 or 12 boxes to empty, which some of them won't be, and I've just got to find somewhere to store them. Yay. That would be fun. Not sure where, though. I've got my 2 big Star Wars posters up today as well. So, I got them up. They're hanging on the wall. Got one in my hallway, and the Force Awakens, I've got that behind me in the living room. Over the next couple of weeks, I've got a lot of stuff I need to do, get done, and obviously look for a job as well. So, yeah. I did a little bit more this morning, sort of thing. I've got these little battery operated LED lights that you like put under in cupboards, sort of thing, where you can switch them on and you just push them in, and it switches them on and everything. And I got 2 packs of those, and I put them a few places where I needed them around the flat, mainly because I don't really want to keep leaving lights plugged in. Sort of thing, because it all uses, at the end of the day, I'm trying to save as much energy as I can, as much electricity, because I just use electricity all the time. I don't use gas for my cooking. It's just electricity for the heating. It's electricity, so no gas in the place whatsoever. So I'm trying to save money in using that, not using as much. So I've got these little lights, and I put 4 of them up in the kitchen, underneath the cupboards. So I switch them on, they just all light up the area, which is ideal, really, to be honest. And I've got one on one of my cupboards in my bedroom, which when I need to get up, I'll just slap that on and it lights the way out towards the door. I've got one in the hallway because I just don't see the point in putting the lights on just to walk to the toilet. So I just be able to tap this with my foot, and it just switches on, and I just manage to find my way around the thingy. Within time, then I will be able to do it in the dark, because when you live in a place long enough and it's unchanged, then you'll get used to it. But yeah, it is quite dark in here during the evening, so yeah. I've got a couple in my cupboards, 2 in my wardrobe, and £20 for 2 of them. Well, 8. Croffer is next. So in theory, this 385 or whatever it is we're supposed to be having, would that also appear on 5 Circle line coming in and out of Edinburgh on the Edinburgh-Glasgow section? In theory, it would, but they only said they're going to put it on Edinburgh-Glasgow if they can. But in theory, they should put it also on Fife Circle Line because it's on the Edinburgh section, isn't it? That's me. I've got some films I'm recording at the moment as well. Can't remember what they are. No, one of them was Meteor. Sean Connery in it, sci-fi flick. And I think another one was Ocean's 13. And there was one more. I can't remember. It was 3 that I was filming, recording. Oh, excuse me. Am I speeding? Burnside is next. So what routes do you reckon we'll drive tonight, apart from Cathcart Circle? For obvious reasons. Two, 1, 1, look. Doing some switching on the Peninsular Accord. Cool. Blech. I know what I was going to tell you. The difference between the route of how Gospel Barking, you look at the station buildings on the Gospel to Barking route compared to the station buildings on, I can say, on Semmeringbahn, and they look, the quality looks so different. And I don't understand why, because Semmeringbahn was released after thingy. After Gospel Oak. Gospel Oak kind of reminds me of the people that did Birmingham Cross City, and Southeastern Highspeed. It's got that feel to it. West Somerset Railway, that would be a nice one to drive. Kirkhill is next. And then we got Newton. They've not played that for a little while. Pretty enjoyed Midland Main Line on Thursday. We played it, didn't we? And actually, to be honest, I really did enjoy all the routes that I played on Thursday. To be honest, Northern Trans Pennine. Midland Main Line. I can't remember who it was. Blackpool and Goblin. They're all decent routes. I've got to be up early because I've got a lot to do tomorrow. So I'm hoping that I can have a bit of a play. Oh, bless. Isn't he lovely? I'm looking at my friend's German Shepherd dog. He's lovely. GSD. What's that one? You don't get why the brakes or the Class 40 are messed up. I don't understand that. That's just really weird. A lot of the older locos, the brakes are all messed up. We've got a yellow because we are approaching our final destination. I'm going to see, hopefully, if I can finish watching a film that I'm watching in the other room, in the bedroom, before I go to sleep tonight. And then I can start back on watching season 5 or season 6 of Voyager. Can't remember which one. Yeah, the brakes are a little bit dodgy on the 40. Same with the 47. They're screwed up on that. They've done something on that. I don't know what. If only you just got to touch them, you start slowing down, just like braking sharply. Coming up against the West Coast Main Line, which is this lot here. Driven 314 miles. Yay! Again. I was actually watching a cab ride video for the HST Network Rail Test Train, and I saw this lot even before the thing come up, which station was, like Newton. I thought, that's the Cathcart Circle line there. And yeah, because it was a HST going from Carlisle to Glasgow Central. It was pretty cool. Nice little run. 37, 407, 411, 42, 44, 45. Owned by DRS any longer? No. I don't know who bought them. You don't know why you couldn't do anything with the formation designer yesterday, but you managed to build a double-headed FKA intermodal with 66s. You're driving around the training centre. When you do stuff for the training centre, you can't add it in. Like, if you go into training centre and you get all the locos there, you can't add it in there because it's... I don't know what they've done to it. I'm presuming someone's told them. I think it's where there's just too many locos in there and it puts a lot of, what you call it, on the memory, the strain on the RAM and everything. Good evening, Rob. How you doing, mate? Euro Phoenix, Harry Needle Railway Company. Oh, nice. Meteor Power. Who the hell are they? Never heard of them. Right, everyone get off. This train terminates. Don't forget your shit on your way out. Went in on foot and I'm driving around the main oval. Are you driving without any other locos there? Like a vanilla, a plain training centre, or does it have locos on there? Oh, clock doors. Put the DRA on. Can I have an easier question, like the meaning of life? No. We got a gold on that one, 11,776. That's cool. That's awesome. What time were we supposed to get there? 8:48, and we got there 8:50. Too late. That's cool. Right, that's brilliant. Continue chapter 2. No. Let's do main menu. All the locos were in place. That's interesting. Right, so while that's loading. Right, so we're not doing that one. Actually, let me just... So, I'm not pulling the route out this time. I'm pulling the service scenario journey out. What have we got? Whatever it is, it's a timetable service. Right. Wish you could have done the BBAs. I think you have to find out what they're called, because I was like the EWS FKAs. I didn't realise they were called EWS FKAs. I thought they were the SGR, SSJ sort of wagons, and I can't tell you what it stands for, but no, it's the EWS FKAs. And it's no good just filtering stuff through to UK because it just doesn't work. The filter's really badly designed, to be honest. I think it's just they haven't got a standard in what wagon is with what. If it's German, like DB, just put in DE. If it's UK, put UK. If it's US, put US of A or US. If it's French, put FR. You know, surely they can do that in the INI file or whatever it is they do. Whatever it is on there, I wouldn't know. Someone type stop in the chat anyway. Where's Bradley? Is he fallen asleep or is he back? BBAs would have been great with a pair of, I don't know, something on that. Oh, Carl says stop. I got something. Oh, hello. Talking about BBAs. We're doing a timetable service on Tees Valley. I think I'm going to have to turn the light on in a bit. What time is it? It's 8:05 and it's still lightish. My lights are all coming on now. Oh, the bottom ones will come on, and the other two spotlights in the other balcony will come on. Right, so Tees Valley, and we're doing a timetable service. I think we're going to do a freight, to be honest. And you can look, but like I said earlier, I don't have Semmering Barn on it. I took it off. I can't leave it on here because, strangely enough, the OBB 11116 or 1116, whatever it is, it does spawn in on a few German routes. So, yeah. Right. 31s, 37s or 20s. So look at 37s. See, these are only... Oh, that's a 51 minute. 52 minute. 6 Sierra... Well, that's Lackenby, isn't it? far as Eagles Cliff. Where's Eagles Cliff? We're doing Darlington, aren't we? That's Darlington we go to. Yeah, let's do that one. Sort it. I think this is where we've got to couple up to everything. $219 ton. Yeah, right. Yep. This is all going to be fun. Right. Let's get AWS all sorted anyway. Master key on. Right. $37,509 and $512. Right, where are we going? I need to play with Tees Valley a bit as well, to be honest. You know it's going to be clag time, don't you? Nice.
Mind the gap.
Most of the time at Poole, we used to have when they had the steel train come in, it used to be a single 37 or a 56. That starts on the unported Ones is pathetic. It wouldn't be too bad if they were working on new models, but they're not. They just don't want to put the work in. Well, it's the same with the 31 and the 33s. I think if Adam was still there, they'd be done by now. And the peak, yeah. Yeah, definitely love a little bit of tractor action. They've got your money and you've got the model, so they're just not bothered if you're getting the full benefit of what you paid for. Yeah, hopefully at some point they might, but don't hold your breath, to be honest. It would be nice that they were made available, done via someone's pet project, to be honest. But I think there's so much that they got done that's waiting to be put into a patch. It's ridiculous. They're still waiting on we know that Matt done them because he said that he's done them, the pantograph patch for the talent on a Aachen, Colin Aachen. Boggy. Excuse me, love. There you go. As you win. Oh no, it's going to be a bit loud. Sorry, I didn't mean to press there. This is that one. Where is it? I've lost it. Come on, it's that one. I'll read the chat in a minute. It's going to take time to get upgraded since they will have to W4 standards. Yeah, but just it's annoying. Yeah. We could actually do with a pair of splitties. That'll do. Right. Ooh, we haven't got the thingy to go yet. There we go. 37409 and 667 did a rail tour from Fort William to Mallaig. You watched Francis Bourgeois filming it. Yeah, Flopsy, wasn't it? And the Scott Rail one. I saw that. Yeah, that was done at Eastleigh. Eastleigh Iron said, oh, fog's rolling in. Right, let's go. Put my light on in a minute. Right, let's go. $1,500 ton. There we go. Just had to turn the sound down in my headphones, a bit loud. I think they do. So I've got a red light showing on my controller, right? That's showing a green light. That's saying go. It's there. It's here somewhere. There it is. So why is it showing me a red light on my controller? There you go, it's just showing me a green light now. Might have been that this junction wasn't over. It depends what they like, sort of thing, really. They get paid at the end of the day. Not seen this bloody weather or anything. I was looking at that for the clag. What are you doing, Train Sim World? Hold on a minute. Right. But it's the next thing, best thing to real life, though. That's the thing. Baby bullet, nice. I do like the baby bullet. Sometimes it'll get you from A to B and might even hit C as well. Where are we going? Check our sheet. Oops. It is Darlington, okay. We'll get just right before that point. You can argue till you're blue in the face. When people make their mind up about something, you're not going to change it, trust me. When we stop at this signal, I've got to make a P&B run. You're just bored. That's what you never do. Oh, hello, pair of 20s. Yeah, I wasn't going to stop. Oh, nice. Right, bear with me. I need to have a P&B. 2 seconds. I haven't driven the cab car yet. The 103 and the 111. Oh, right. Bloody hell. I'm getting too old for this. Sorry, just making my doors shut. Back in a minute. Right, to get my drink. Hi James, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're fine. Sorry, I'm also munching on a Asda chocolate chip cookie as well. Right, shall we carry on? Use the brakes. Go. There we go. We're on our way. Always got to remember to make sure to throttle off and not just leave it on throttle on, because it's still generating. So what are your thoughts about this Expert 101 with the IC cab car? I'll talk about the German BR 101 here. Oh, fog's lifted. That's why I hate dynamic weather. We'll be waiting at the level crossing here. You always know where you're coming up against Middlesbrough because you've got a 25 mile an hour restriction going through this station. What I like about my channel is each stream is different and you change it up, unlike some others. Yeah, oh, cheers, thank you. Yeah, I mean, Monday afternoon I'm streaming, but it's going to be Mastery Monday. So basically, I will be doing routes where I need to require to do mastery. So for some Mondays, it can be the same route because, you know, I've got to try at some point and figure out which masteries I still need to do. So yeah, and I work from the ones where I've got basically whatever on them sort of thing left to do, the easy ones or something like that. Right, let's go. But no, thank you, it's appreciated. Good evening, William. How are you? Long day of travelling back from Christchurch. Nice. I mean, to be honest, we've got a boggy coming. I used to just literally just pick out six routes, or I got my mum to pick out 6 routes, or sometimes I got people from DTG to pick out 6 routes for me to drive. So yeah, I thought of, but then I will probably still carry on doing that. Or I did viewers choose the routes, revoted. You know, I pulled out. I didn't poo. I pulled out 4 routes, or yeah, 4 routes from a bag of routes. Put them in a poll on YouTube. Did the poll in the chat, and whatever route came out on top as the most one people wanted me to drive, I would drive it. But then this is where I did the random service scenario journey choice as well. So yeah, but it's all evolved from there. I still will do that now. But it's just going to be all be done on the laptop. Had no problems. Got a bus to Salisbury instead of a train because engineering works. Train was a couple of minutes late leaving Salisbury. I think you were probably right the first time. Yeah, had a poo. Mm-hmm. No, didn't have a poo. To poo or not to poo? That is a sticky question. Blech. Right, what's in the valley then? Oh, a couple of 37s. No, 137. I actually drove one in the turntable pit. That's funny. Oh hell, we are so going to be speeding. Yep, we're speeding. Picked that time up, but got as far as just outside Exeter. Then the Exeter Central 20 minutes was late. It happens. You can't guarantee your time. Your watch is the right time by the time the train's coming up these days. It's just any old excuse will do. Oh, the train's late. Don't worry about it. we've had a good day down here. It started off quite cloudy this morning. Friday was gorgeous. It's what, 17 degrees? And what did I do Friday? I did something Friday morning. I can't remember. I can't remember what I did. Oh, I went to B&Q, and I went up to Tesco's as well. So it was about a mile away from me. So I caught the bus up there. Went past my old place, my old house. And when I left, it was cloudy, sort of thing. But when I come back, it was the sun was shining. Oh crikey, it was about 17 degrees. I literally had to have the window open because it was kind of stuffy in here and warm. And I was sat out for about half an hour on the balcony just drinking, as you do, thinking, yeah, I like this. And then having a look to say my table needs a bit of a clean because there's dirt all over it from traffic. Summer is your favourite season. I prefer autumn. Summer, I'm not a very nice person. I'm not a very good person that likes hot weather. I never have liked hot weather. It's a lot to do with when I was younger. I had many air disease, which meant most of the time I was laying down flat and trying not to throw up. And all in through these hot summers, it just did not go well. And now that I've got many air disease again, it does affect it. Welcome to the... yeah, okay, yeah. You hate the hot weather. Yeah, exactly. I really don't like hot weather. I'm not a big fan of it. This sort of weather, a little bit warmer, that, you know, when it gets you about 28, 19, 20, 21, something like that. But anything over 20 up to 25, 30, and you're a bit silly. Get your head stuck in the freezer, I think. Obviously it doesn't help because I'm a bit of a rotund person, but I've never ever liked the hot weather. Even though when I was younger I did play outside in the hot weather, but I was like a bean sprout. I was thin, but you know, times have changed. '23, 22. Hot weather, you can keep it. Yeah, if it's really, really hot weather, as long as it's warm, not, oh my god, this is stick me in an oven hot weather sort of thing. Yeah. I know it's going to be slightly different now with all this global warming stuff that we're supposedly getting and all that sort of thing, you know. Something was pointed out to me today that basically people turn around and say that cows, because they eat grass and they fart methane, are bad for the environment. You know, and they're not very good. You know, people should stop eating them. But then again, you got vegans, they eat plants and they fart. So does that mean they're bad for the environment as well? Greenhouse gases. I know, I'm sure there'd be vegans turning around saying, oh my god, I'm so offended. But, you know, hey, works both ways. That was you. Could eat tons until I hit 18, then looking on a square of square chocolate put a stone on you. Yeah, those supposed to be about it. Don't listen to the deniers. They're talking crack. Also hate the hot weather, always have done. Yeah. Then there's just me stood outside in 30 degrees weather hiding a small electric Dyson fan. It's your only fan. Oh my god, did he just mention OnlyFans? No. Oh, should I slow down? Whoopsie. I think I better start slowing down, haven't I? I have a friend who does stuff on OnlyFans. Not that I've seen it. She showed me her thing on her phone and everything. She makes a fair bit of money off of it. I'm not going to tell you who the name is. You mean the bloke who was so confident in the B word he moved his company headquarters to Singapore? Wouldn't touch him with a barge pole. Yeah. Darlington, 7 miles. So, what route do you think we'll play next? We'll drive next. When it comes to that, don't listen to the national salesman. Watch what they're doing. Most have shifted assets, businesses, or the UK, and avoid the issues they caused. Yeah. The French route, TGV. I have not played that in a good few months. I don't tend to sort of listen to people. I just tend to make my own mind up on things. They're always there. No matter what it is they do, they always got a line to sell you, to tell you, or sell you, whatever. They always have an agenda, no matter what. And they'll turn around and say, no, we don't have this, we don't have that, we don't do this. But they've got an agenda, and I don't play by it. You haven't touched CGV since full launch? I don't think I have. Really don't think so. Oh, Carl, when you did your FKAs yesterday, were they all loaded? I can't remember if you got a choice to load them or not in Thingy Designer, Formation Designer. No, you can choose empty or loaded. Now I've not seen that. Oh, hello. I think we are going a wee bit too fast. Do you reckon I should slow down a bit? So I did 17 empty and 3 loaded. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Power through the station. Waiting for the Xbox sale. Awesome. Actually, that's something else what I've got to do tomorrow. I've got to put my Xbox up for sale. Got to put it back on for sale, just cash only. When I put it up for sale on Facebook Marketplace, I had someone wanting to come round with PayPal, someone wanted to come round with a bank transfer, someone with a check, and I was like, no, it's cash only. Hi, yeah, local James, how are you doing? Can I blow the two-tone? Of course I can. You're good. Good to hear. Good to hear. No worries. 2 miles, or 2.5 miles to Darlington. Did Bradley say? I think Bradley's working, isn't he? Or he's out, so he'll be in the next hour, I think. You might be lucky it's on Game Pass, so possibly won't get a sale while it's in there. Good evening there, Mr. Tom. How are you, sir? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. It's just the rest of them. Now with Formation Designer, oh no, I think you might have had it on the PC already. So you should be going like the Clappers, creating some decent formations. You was wondering if the West Cornwall Line 37 was different to... No, it's basically a redone version of this. Slightly, a couple of other bits done on it. It's based on the Tees Valley 37. Yeah, the same with the Euro Phoenix 37 is modelled slightly differently. Same sounds though. But it's the LED lighting on the front and back. Head code box fitted version, yeah. Just came home from a day out at Dusseldorf. Trains were full of standing, even a double Desaro. Oh my god. This HC is high capacity. Carl, you had the base game, just not DLCs yet. You're waiting for them to be on sale. There was a sale for Xbox a few weeks ago. I didn't know if you knew that. You don't like the head code boxes on the 37s. I did the training mission and I had a high velocity earth fault with the 11116 on the training centre. Well, Matt said it could like go over 300 something kilometers an hour. In my head, I said, "Hold my beer." Out loud, I said, "Challenge accepted, Admiral Nida." And yeah, it got to about 237, 240 kilometers an hour, and I then had a high velocity or high speed earth fault where it come off the rails. I've not really had a proper look at it, although when I went to do a couple of things, it crashed, but that is on the PlayStation version. That's because the Germans are looking after their population, providing cheaper rail travel. After you bought the base game... Oh, crap! Oh, no, I was alright. It was a calling on signal, wasn't it? Am I hearing a siren or some kid screaming? I think it was a siren. After you bought the base game, you saw that things had went on sale. Always missing out, yeah. It's always the way. Oh, start to slow down. Oh yeah, not another bloody fire engine. Oh man, they keep having fire engines. Oh, woken up with 4 fire engines going down the High Street area this morning at 8:30. The bog off sale last month, but with it being in Game Pass, the best you'll probably get is a Game Pass 10% discount. Oh. Give the train sports a bit of a clag fest. Then he puts a leg out of bed and breaks it. That was the police. No, that was the fire brigade. As well, obviously I used to live back at the old place. We never really got the fire brigade coming up. It used to be the ambulances or the police cars, because the police station was just like where the old fire station used to be, down in just about 5 minutes down the road. Now I get border force, the police, ambulance, coast guard and the fire service screaming around. So yeah. It's a bit nightmarish at times. And it's not only, literally, I've got 3 roads out where I'm looking out of my window, and then if I go onto my balcony, look left, I've got a dual carriageway flyover, a roundabout, and a couple of other roads as well as these roads. So there's about 6 or 7 roads around me, and yeah, you got everything here, even trains. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, from what I saw of the stream, it looks great. The route looks great. It looks lovely. But to me, it's got to be playability. The amount of services. And now the services, to me, it seems a little bit like I think the route is the same as Salzburg Rosenheim. It's that sort of same length sort of thing. So, oh no, I've done that. To me, it kind of plays. The timetable has to be a bit busy, because you're doing services that are about an hour long, sort of thing. So, yeah, I'd prefer. I mean, the freight service. Oh god, the freight services would be okay, but yeah. Oh, awesome. You fell asleep with your window open, woke up in the middle of the night from a freight train with loads of wheel flats. Excellent. I can't, to be honest, I've been in here now for just under a month. And the only train I heard was at the end of March, and it was a rail tour with the Class 47s leaving in the morning. It's a 57, but it was still used as the Class 47 horn. And it was, as he was going across the level crossing, I recognised that. I thought, that's a 57 horn. Oh, it's the tour leaving. And I did film the tour on the way back in the evening. But yeah, you can't really hear anything with I mean, I've got double glazed windows, but I suspect when the window's open, I'll be able to hear it. So yeah, right, okay. So that's Tees Valley done. We're not going to return to free roam. We are going to go to the main menu. Right, what route are we going to choose next? I don't know. So you've had Tees Valley and Cathcart Circle. Someone thinking about TGV, LGV, Mediterranean, whatever they call themselves. Right, someone type stop in the chat. Don't forget, I've got nearly 58 routes in here. Right, so I'm fondling away, just splitting up the routes. Oh, Tom says stop. Right, okay, what have I got? I've got one here. Oh, hello. Well, we're going across the pond for this one. But what are we going to be doing? Service, scenario, or journey? Might be worth it, although you only save £3. Yeah, this is why I'm getting rid of the Xbox, because I just can't afford having Amazon, Disney, PlayStation, and Microsoft, and paying everything else. So yeah, I've had to decide to get rid of one or two, and Xbox is one of them. Right, so we are doing Oakville Sub. And I'm preliminary putting in a scenario, because I'm not sure if I've done the scenarios on these or not. So it's Oakville Sub Division, which we played a few weeks ago, which we hadn't played in ages before that. Oh, okay, so we can choose 5 in the new. A new cut of tank cars at the middle. The vehicle manufacturing plant need to be tested before they can be put to service. Well, do you know what? We're going to do that one. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Stop where? I think this is the what I was telling you about a few weeks ago. There is a place. There's actually a place in Hamilton. and it's this place here. It's called the National Wagon Car, or something like that. National Car Company wagon sort of manufacturing place, and it's all this area here is their works. You can go onto Google Maps, put in Hamilton, Ontario, and it will show you. You'll see how big this area alone is. These tracks used to go all the way up to here, sort of thing. Absolutely amazing. You can still, if you've got God mode on the PC, you can still get you can still go through the boundary and walk over that way and activate it. Yeah, cool. I love Oakville. I know a lot of people don't, because they say it's just flat and boring, but I like it. And we are eventually... Which way are we going? Climb aboard. What one is it? There is that one. Oh yeah, because we're going down that way. And Matt is looking at doing the timetable and everything, but yeah, we just got to wait. It's not a job that's a bit of a priority at the moment. Right, sit in the old chair. Let's get the old numbers on. Yeah, we're fine. We'll do all that in a minute. Just hold on. Don't need those lights, and they're on. I think they're on by default. No, we want that one. Right. And we'll do that and that one. Right. Put that in there. Stick that up there. Freight. I think that's it. Automatic brake handle off. Which way are we going? Apparently we've got a train coming in. Come on. There we go. That'll be the, what you call it, wagons. That'll be the... While the train is being propelled to the next location, be aware any further switches that may need setting. That is the grain car. Dependent on whether they get the license. I mean, there are some, through livery designer, there are some trains that made it from, you know, in Canadian Pacific, been reskinned in their livery, and I've got a couple of wagons that I've done in Canadian Pacific livery. So yeah, but sometimes they just get taken straight down, so I haven't bothered doing much more American stuff. But like I said, Matt is said, and it's all in the forum, I can't remember where it is. Matt has said that he is working on doing a timetable for the passengers thing for Oakville. So he's got the passenger timetable working using the Caltrain Baby Bullet. But he wants to try to do the freight as like it's a day in the life of sort of thing. But it would be great that we have longer freights and through freights, that's stuff that doesn't stop, it just goes all the way through. Oh. Oh, so we're going to go break out in the Middle East again. Here we go again. But yeah, Matt, you know, I can't remember what thread it was in the forum, but Matt said he was trying to do he wanted to do like a thing similar to Sandpatch Grade, but you have a lot more freight go through. So hopefully it will use freight from Cajon Pass or whatever, you know, some of the locomotives that people that like from Cajon, that stuff that runs that they've already done. So you'll get other railroad stuff in there as well. Perhaps someone will do a timetable for Oakville, you know, and you know, via the PC editor. I mean, to be honest, the way things are going at the moment, I don't think I'll be using the PC editor. The hope was that I was going to, but I just really don't think that's going to be a possibility, to be honest. I've just got too much stuff that I need to do. Section of track there, look. You got to go via that. Yeah. I don't know, Tom, to be honest. I've not really... obviously, everything for Train Sim World 4 happened at the wrong time last year. Everything. I mean, it was announced literally... Hold on a minute. It was announced a few weeks before... We are stopping. You know, a few weeks we had the thingy meeting at Chatham, and it was announced in there, and then basically, are you joking me? I've got to go through that way. You know, it was announced a few weeks before. Basically, my mum died, and literally everything from that point on just fell to the wayside. Literally, have I got the lights on in here or something? I have. Why have I got lights on? Turn them off. So yeah, and I've got to reevaluate what I need to do. I mean, in here, I'm in the new place, and I've still got about 20 odd boxes left to unpack, which that's a lot of crap that I've got still to deal with. No, I mean, I'm not being silly, but realistically, you got to look at stuff like you're not going to get something like Trans-Siberian Railway in Train Sim World to a degree, you know, and you got people wanting a route all the way like halfway across America in Train Sim World. It's not going to happen, you know. And I think people are being a lot kind of unrealistic in their thinking what they're going to get, what they want, and what they're going to get. Two different things, and I think people have to accept that, but they won't. To be honest, I kind of don't mind what we get, but I kind of got a feeling that Semmeringbahn and Rosenheim Salzburg are kind of in a way they're kind of the same, although Semmeringbahn has that mountain pass area, but I'm not. Again, I'm not sure. I've not done a full run, and I was so tired on Thursday from trying to stay awake, watching the stream. So this is why I need to spend a little bit of time, possibly tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, on Trains in World, just having a little bit of a play. Yeah. But it's going to be a bit of a busy day tomorrow because I've got someone coming up to visit me. I've got to do my washing. Sundays where I do everything: my washing, my drying, the house cleaning. But yeah, all that's got to change soon. So yeah, can't win. But you know, it is what it is. And I want to try and live my life now how I can, because obviously I've got the opportunity to do it. So I just need to do it, sort of thing. I know it sounds silly and selfish and that, but I have to do it for me. I think there's a stream at the end of the month that on a Saturday that I won't be streaming. Because I'm not going to be here. I think we have to get some of these. These have come down from here. Oakville is another one of those go-to routes. It really has it's one of the main US routes that, well, I know it's Canadian, but North American. Is that a pink tree? Okay, interesting. That it has wagons that's where the wagon livery spawn in, which is pretty cool. Ooh. Where the hell are we stopping? Oh, we're there. Okay. That's where we've got to stop. I think it's the GP9s. You could actually just sit down in the area here. Fair distance to go. I think we're getting that route. So you think how far you've come? We started off there and we're now over here. These yards are humongous. I think the company's called National Steel Car Company. Ugh. Right, a couple of the tanker cars. Right, bear with me for 2 seconds. Just trying to look at something. It's a bit hard doing it. Oh, wow. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to chuck, it might not take it, I'm going to chuck a link in. Right. See if you can click on that. Yeah, you can. Right, have a look at that. That is basically where we are, Hamilton. It gives you a couple of 100,000 foot up sort of look over Hamilton and the industrial sector on the Oakville thingy. I've just gone the wrong way. Right, which one is it? It's this one here. And it's that one. Make sure, yeah. Yeah, have a click of that link. It'll take you to Google Maps. It's okay, we've just broken the brand new wagons. Ah. You got into playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. Yeah, my brother plays that a lot. He loves it. Get it off. He loves it. He's a truck driver in real life, but yeah. It is nice to play from what I've seen of it and that, but I think it's just another excuse for me. It'd be nice on console, but yeah. These cars will be pressure tested at the Victoria Avenue facility back towards Hamilton. Prepare the train and depart when ready. Marvellous. .4 mile journey. Where are we off to? Thing is, though, they got a fueling siding here. Surely we could. Oh no, that's a fueler. We can't reload them up there. We could always propel them up into there. Yeah, but for a simulator, download massively. Yeah. There's a lot of download DLC for it. No, it's not 1-to-1, no. Unlike Trains in World. Ten-minute drive. Yeah. If only it was like that in real life. I take it I don't have to change the point work. I suspect I've got to propel these back because they have to go into there. It's like how they set the clock in Grand Theft Auto. It, like 24 hours is like half an hour or 24 minutes or something like that in real life. I prefer it, just leave it as it is, the time. Leave it to the user to determine the length of day that they want, if you know what I mean. Turn the Russian guy off. So at some point tomorrow in the morning, I've got some. Try and see if I can get some stuff posted on the Facebook page. On consoles, is there a button to if you operate the pantograph and MCB without looking over and moving the levers? I don't think there is. I can do that with the keyboard shortcut that I can use on the PlayStation. If you've got yourself a USB keyboard, no, there isn't. No, exactly, that's right then. If you get yourself a USB keyboard, then you can do it via the keyboard. This is why I have a keyboard. It's so easier to do. Oh, geez, I'm tired. We're now approaching our go via. Yeah. That's right, I've got to run round now and then propel. Oh, God. I think every time you've got to shut the cab controls down, I'm thinking, no, just bloody shunt from the cab. Oh, don't have the independent. Let's go for the automatic. Some point as well, I want to start sorting the custom baseboard out for the model railway as well. I've got most of the locomotives doing a 30-minute, or have done a 30-minute run-in. 15-minute in each direction on the rolling road, and where needed they've been oiled. I've scrapped one of my Class 50s because it's knackered. I've got to try and figure out as well. In fact, yeah. I've got to try and figure out where to get a coupling for a Class 92. I don't understand these people where they take the couplers off each end of their model locomotive, and one end's been detailed with all the brake vac pipe, the brake pipes and all that sort of thing. but the other one hasn't, and they've got no coupler on it. Ah, yes, West Hill, yes, because I earlier on in the week, midweek last week, I messaged Peter's Spares, or Pete Spares, and he just rather abruptly said, no, it's all discontinued, thanks, and that was it. So his customer service skills aren't that good. So yeah, not happy with the way that I've got the message received, but you know, whatever happens. So West Hill Wagon Works, might have to have a word with them if I can get a coupler. He's just up the road from you, yes. The hell? I did see some of the video of your railroad when you get it up and running. There is one or two videos on my YouTube channel, just little updates really before everything all went tits up last year. Yeah, I've not really done any more. I've just spent, I mean, up until this week, up until Sunday last week, I had not touched any of the locomotives for over 6 months. So yeah, they've all been packed away. But they turned their wheels for the first time in about nearly 7 months. A couple of days ago. I've got Class 20 and a steam loco and the MPV to figure out, and I don't know how I'm going to do the 20 or the MPV because they're all-wheel drive, and I can't put them. The MPV won't fit onto the the MPV won't fit onto the rolling road. And the same with the, what's the other one? The 20 is all-wheel drive as well, so that won't fit. It's a bit of a bugger. It might be that I get a circular track round it somewhere. Oh, excuse me. I sneezed. I was going to say farted then. I've sneezed. Yeah, just that I have a circular track, and I just set the 20 and the MPV to go round for 15 minutes one way, 15 minutes the other way, just to keep them running in. They're both oiled. The 20 is a lot of oil on it. The same with the 56. The 58. I bought a few just before Christmas. The 58, it's absolutely brilliant. It is just like it's brand new. Had a look at the motor. There's nothing on the motor. The 58 has been really, really lovingly looked after. The 20 again, that I got from Great Eastern Models, and that is fantastic. And the MPV was brand new. And that came from Ali Pally last year, or the year before, I can't remember. So yeah, it's just the fact that I'll probably end up just like running them in, putting the boards down on the carpet somewhere, and laying the tracks down. So literally, although they're not on the carpet, they're on a board or some wood on the carpet. So I just get a little circle, an oval track that they can run round on. I can test them and that. That's all you need. It's just you just need a circular track. It's basically just to test them, give them a little bit of a run round. I was messing around with the two new. They're like the FKA EWS intermodal wagons that we got in Trains in World, but these are light blue, very light blue. They're almost. They're a little bit darker than that marker there, that scenario marker, the stop location marker. This blue, they're a little bit darker than that. And I was just busy. I've got several containers. I've got P&O, Maersk, ONEs. I've got a few containers, and I was just trying them out in the different formations. So I've also got a KTA pocket wagon as well, which is pretty cool, and I've yet to try them in that. So there's a lot of stuff that I need to do. I've got a video for January, February train video to go up at some point, be edited, produced. So that has to be done at some point as well. If you look up, if you're on Facebook, look up Burton Road, BURTON space ROAD on Facebook, and it will be a big BR sign, blue like BR, a white lettering of BR, sorry, and it will have underneath it Burton Road. That's my model railway page, and I've got everything on there. What I got on the model railway. There's photos on there as well. But yeah, like I said, last year, obviously just before my mum died, I got everything sorted out and built. The baseboards were all specially made and all specially cut, and I had to make them, which I absolutely love doing. But yeah, unfortunately, life took a turn for the worse. My mum died, and I had to pack everything up because I had to move out. So yeah, but now I've got my own place. I'm kind of hoping that I can just set the a little smaller baseboard area up where I can get. I don't think I'll be able to do a bit of the depot scene that I wanted to do, but yeah, I'm not sure. Oh no, a little bit more, a little bit more. I don't think there's decontamination down this side. No. Forgot I had to go up this end, didn't I? Donut. By the way, don't smoke while you're loading these. I love the little sound effects that they've got. This is pretty cool, to be honest. Little squeakiness bits of everything. Oh, hold on a minute. That's not even full. 8,015 gold. Nice. All the cars now tested, it looks like they're good to enter service. Good work. Marvellous. Bloody marvellous. What did I get? 7,955. It's all that speeding I did. That's cool. And a gold medal as well. Right, I need a P&B. Right. 2 seconds. Actually, what will the 4th route be? It won't be Semmering Barn because it's not installed. Right. Someone type stop in the chat. Oh, Carl says stop. I've got one. Got one. Oh, okay. I haven't played that one for a couple of months, I think. Well, we're back in the UK. Because my flat is literally above the Asda shop, at night I can hear them playing music while they restock the shelves and everything. Yeah, you wouldn't believe it because it's like the amount of distance it is between me and the shop floor, and I've got a concrete floor as well. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain sometimes. Right, we are playing Manchester Glossop, and we are doing a service on Manchester service, which is timetable mode. TT. So we should be doing that in a second. We may get one more in before 11:30. Manchester. Is it Glossop? Yeah, Glossop line, Manchester Hadfield. Right. What's the class 20? Manchester Piccadilly to York, 4 minutes. Get out. No. Ugh. Either early morning or thingy. Oh, we'll do a. Oh, come on! Stop doing that. We'll do one of those. Hadfield, Manchester Piccadilly via Glossop. drive this northern service from Glossop to Manchester Piccadilly. We're going to do that one, and I'm not going to do it as dynamic weather because that just does my head in. Bit cloudy, bit windy. Right, I'll just load it in, and I don't know. I think it might be something to do with the way it handles stuff. Right, I'm just going to have a P&B and I'll be back. That strange noise is me drawing my curtains. I can't remove all my magazines. I've got 2 railway modelling magazines, which I've not read yet. I really should knuckle down and read them. There we go. Right. Oh, I'm absolutely knackered today. Hey, young Bradley's here. Where have you been? Young blooming disordinate. Lucky I wasn't hanging the holding on to the live stream until you turned up, wasn't it? You been lurking? Yeah, lurker. Dun. I do like this. Nope. That's going to annoy the hell out of me. Right, we're done. Bring the window down. No, don't. Oh, you donut. Door, window, that's what you want, you muppet. Right, key in. TPWS, AWS. It's now available. So you guys have only just decided to turn up. Well, we've got to wait till 10:22 anyway. Oh, where's my keyboard? Hitch. Put me headlights on. So my poor little digital video recorder has been recording from like 4 o'clock this afternoon, and it's still currently recording now. I can't remember what it's recording. Locking doors, and we'll be away. Good evening there, young Evan. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Power should kick in. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm getting more tired than anything at the moment, so... Hi, Joshua. I've no idea, to be honest. Don't know. There's an update to the West Cornwall line as well. West Cornwall local. There's a few updates for the routes. I had about 8 of them in total. But what they were, couldn't tell you. I'm glad BCP Railroad can, because I can't. There you go. Click the link, the YouTube link there that Bradley put up. That will tell you what the updates were. I need to check because I don't know. I've been so busy doing other bits as well. So, yeah, I haven't been able to check. Like I said, I'm hopefully going to spend an hour or 3 on TSW tomorrow. Semmering Barn and the Formation Designer. Maybe a video for Formation Designer coming out. I don't know. Can't believe I've got over 2,000 views on the one that I did back in February. It was only 1,100 the other day. Earlier on in the week it was less than that. It's now over 2,000. It's your birthday in 2 hours. Awesome. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Bearing in mind, I won't be streaming in 2 hours' time. Probably up to about 11:30. We'll see how we get on. I can understand why they've done this route, but they really do need to do longer routes for the UK. Yes, it's quirky because it has the triangle. It has this area here. But, I mean, it's not that long. And to be honest, we need a good 68 kilometre Poole to Eastleigh route. Oh, did I just say that? Sorry. Yeah, we need a decent route. What? Poole to Eastleigh or York? It won't be an extension of East Coast Main Line. They won't bolt that onto it. What a lot of people think they will do. Turned around and said they won't be doing extensions. Oh, definitely 80s with a Deltic. Hell yeah. Did I just hit the chicken switch? I did. Such a dinlow. It's because blooming Carl said about the Deltic, and I was, oh, Deltic. Oh dear. Yeah, but they got to do the Deltic justification though. But you know, if they'll do a Deltic, they'll just give it the Mark II stock, which they currently have, which will drown out any Deltic sound because it's just too bloody loud. Blame you. Yeah, definitely. We're off to Broadbottom. I don't know, actually. It'd be quite noisy. I've also got to look at the weekly races for Gran Turismo at some point as well. Broadbottom. He's saying sizable arse. Oh, whoops. I mean, I can show I made at least a token slowdown. That's on the line to Penistone. Don't you mean penis stone? What to drive? Class 385. We don't have 385. 395. Southeastern Highspeed. St Pancras, Ashford. I'm trying to drink while closing the doors. Not a very good thing to do. Oh, excuse me. That one slipped out. You would drive to see... Love to see Ireland. Yeah, again, they can get the license for it. Challenge accepted, Admiral Leader. Apology accepted, Admiral Leader. Hattersley is next. Doors opening on the right on this platform. We're aiming tomorrow to do a TSW parcel from Heathrow to San Francisco. Oh, two-parter. Okay. Yeah, I see where you're going from that. Reading to Paddington to Heathrow Junction, and then Microsoft Flight Sim, London Heathrow to San Francisco, and then some airport in San Francisco through to Peninsula Corridor. And of course, Donut here's opened the wrong bloody doors. Done that in real life. Oh my god. Hitbox is not very good on that, is it? The hell? The hell's going on here? I think Tuesday my stream will be from 10 AM through till about 2 PM. Go get Monday afternoon will be Mastery Monday. Xbox Choo Choo Tuesday. What have you WTF'd for? What have you broken? Ashford Depot has an alarm, does it? I know this is going to be done. I swear it is. But I've got to do it to check. Yeah, it has. Okay. I had to check because I didn't think it was. Anyway, as we were going, Newton for Hyde. I thought Ashford did have a depot warn anyway, or alarm. What have you tried taking out of there? Ugh. Only when driving the train. Oh, okay. Since I had COVID back in October last year, I really get painful feet at the moment. I really got to go see my doctor about it. Because the last couple of days, well, the last week, my feet have really been hurting. Don't worry, I haven't got COVID, but yeah, they're just really painful. The line behind you to the right goes through to Huddersfield and Leeds. Yes. Off the flowery field. I'll probably be up about between 7 and 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, which I don't really want to be because I want a bit of a lie-in. But, yeah. Well, it could be. The thing is, though, it's like they've not done any tests on my feet for the last, since before COVID. Since I literally had the doctor's appointment, not doctor's, where I changed doctor's surgeries. There are no flowery fields in Flowery Field. Correct. Where are we stopping next? Guide Bridge, platform 1. Oh, sorry, I'm tired. You're pretty sure it's still the original OHLE stanchions from when it was on? Yes. They look very much like the original OHLE from the Woodhead route. We're having a quick look at Guide Bridge as well. Hey, Pinky's there. No, is that that's my one, I think. No, it's not. And an EWS. See, when you do this route, it's great doing it once and then not doing it again for a couple of weeks or something. It's not a go-to route. Let's have a scooch. That could actually be my one. No, it's not. Because it doesn't have the 0 incidents. This is in fact a Freightliner yard. In real life, it's a Freightliner yard. $59,103 and EWS for you. Cool. Where are we stopping there? Aspreys. Any freight moving along there? Yup. There is freight that does move along there. I think we got another 69 down on Tuesday with the 458 unit replacement. Isn't there a line that comes off at Slough that goes down to that way? Served by AI 463 166s. I just hit the chicken switch again. Really? So that there are AI services that do on the 166s that do run from Slough down to Windsor and Eton Riverside. It is there. They were put in. Well, they've been there from the start. Yeah, but I mean, unfortunately, you got to remember this was only their second route that they did, so it wasn't going to be possible at the time. And it was done differently to how the routes are done today as well, for some strange reason. You have to see this Sheerness branch, yeah. Also, wish the 165 came to the route alongside the 166 HT and 166. Well, it's almost the same, isn't it? Basically. Oh, hello. Manchester Piccadilly is next. Manchester Piccadilly is next. He said what now? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, they're not going to be extending or doing Great Western Express because they don't have the GWR license. I don't think I'll be getting 7565 somehow. No, 33 down there this time of year. Thought it was coming in a bit hot. It was this route is slightly different to most of the other routes around that we've done because it was slightly more unique. Because I'm actually going to hit the buffers. No, because of the way that the map is, the way that it goes to Glossop, Dintin. Is it Dintin or something like that? I don't know. Because of this. Hold on, have we got anything coming through? I've got one leaving. Because of this area here, this area, Glossop and whatever Hatfield, I think that is. That's why it's different. 7266. Oh wow. That's why it was done, because of that uniqueness. And this is why they do certain routes, because of their uniqueness. The reason why they've done Southeastern Highspeed was because of the power changeover at Ebbsfleet. Also, that you got the chance to run like normal commuter, you got freight, and you've also got the high speed section down HS1, which you only had a little bit at the time. Now you've got complete between Southeastern, you've got Ashford and King's Cross. So that's why that route was done. Sandpatch grade, I don't know, but there's certain routes that they could do because of it's how unique it is. So what's so special about it? And that's why sometimes you see so many people saying, oh, we could do with this route, we could do with that route. Right, okay, fine. You say you could do with this route, you could do with that route. What makes it so special above every other route? Why? 95% of people will turn around and say, because it's my local route. I can tell you that straight off. Haven't you? I have managed to do that. And strangely enough, in Southeastern Highspeed on Train Sim Classic, you did have to do that. There was one where you ran ECS and didn't stop at Ebbsfleet. And I think there were some trains at Ebbsfleet that didn't stop, and you had to do, on the fly, the power changeover. I've done it on Train Sim World a couple of times. So, yeah. Right, what are we doing? It just sounds as though it's raining out. But it's not. It's just my imagination. In my imagination, I'm not going to start that. No, I'm not going to start that. No, sir. Right, last one for today. Right. Someone type stop in the chat. always cock it up by either not showing down enough or tripping something. Oh, cars have stopped. Right. Well, strangely enough, we're doing Southeastern Highspeed. Right, what service are we doing? You're going to go now. Okay, see you later, Sam. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Right, what are we going to do? We are running a timetable service. Yay. Right, let's have some water. Let me chuck my used routes back into the thingy. I got another your new home, happy new home card today from my niece. And she sent me a little gnome as well, which I can put in my little planter for the what do they call those things? For my flower boxes for the balcony when I get them done. Which is a bit weird, really, because we've had the people supposedly turn. Well, they were supposed to. The way that I got the letter and how the letter is worded, this weekend they should have installed the scaffolding outside my balcony. But they haven't. They've scored it. They've done it on the back balcony 2 doors down, which were supposed to get theirs. They're done on the 29th. So they've screwed it up completely. So by the looks of it, my balcony isn't going to get done until after May. And I'm not keeping that door shut after May. They piss off. Right, Tim table. It's going to be a 395. Oh, we're going to be hearing them. More blooming sirens, probably ambulances. Oh no. That was an ambulance. We are going to do the 1J17 Margate to St Pancakes. And we're not going to do it in dynamic weather. You can shove off. There's going to be a lot of moisture in the air. So we're going to be running from Ashford to Ashart to St Pancras. Dynamic weather is horrible. I'm just going to have a little look around. Oh, you say it's raining. Have a little look around the depot area. 465? 465? You having a laugh? Since when did they have 465 there? Really? Don't recall that. The railhead treatment train equipment is there. That's good to see. Now, there should not be any, what you call it here at all. It should all be, hardly anything in here. Your Network Southeast one's knackered again, Bradley. It's always in here. There's one there. Oh, trainbow. And got to make sure. Oh, we are on overhead anyway, so that's cool. No doubt it'll turn around and tell me. Ah, right. I had a feeling that was going to happen. You're going to... Got a feeling I might need to keep doing that. Let's do my head in. 395,011 is your speed. Mine is 18. Yeah, it is, because I was speeding, that's why. Safety systems do work. Come on, hurry up and change. Yeah, I got tripped by KVB. That's why I switched it off and started it again. Ebbsfleet International at 9:01. Car coming down. Another 12 car coming down. They couldn't do it because of the licensing. It'd have cost them thousands. Well, you know, we won't know until whenever they decide. It's a little bit too early to. Well, that's how many cars? That's 3 bloody what you call it cars. 3 12 cars. I think within the next month we've got Cargo Line Volume 2 coming out, which is pretty cool. I'm almost tempted at a guess to probably say first week or second week in May. Well, I'm disappointed that it's 385. To be honest, I'd much prefer a locomotive than a multiple unit. But, yeah, that's just me. Riviera line with Class 50s. Oh, hell yeah. I'd buy that for $1. See, the GBRF 50s have been repainted now back into, I was going to say old Oak Common livery, large logo. I would say they'd probably end up having GB Rail Freight branding on them at some point as well, somewhere. Because they're still working for GB Rail Freight, or still on hire to GB Rail Freight. Do you think we'll get a Cathcart? Do you think Cathcart will get a Todd 4 upgrade once? No, they turned around and said it wasn't, and people are kicking off at it. They did the repaint in GBRF colours, but they also did the overhaul on them as well. They paid for all that because they were hiring them, they were using them under contract. I mean, it's good. We've had them down here a couple of times. They've been down to Swanage. Yeah, I'd like to see West Coast Main Line, but it'd have to be. They've got to do the full. They have to do London, Euston to Birmingham. They have to. You can't just go halfway. It's just not right. You have to do London, Euston to Birmingham. I had 007 down at Swanage Railway. It's always good to have a 50s at Swanage. Oh, and they got one there at the moment. O26. Oh, well, I've done both the NSC and the GBRF 50s. Well, what they do, what they, you know, two different things. You can almost guarantee that they're already working on, started working on the routes for the next Train Sim World. I'm talking about the new game, if it is a new game this year. I don't know. Well, everyone's saying TSW5, but yeah. Don't know. No matter what it is, when it is, or wherever it is, it's always going to piss some people off, and they're just going to stamp their feet and pout their lips and cross their arms and be unhappy. You'll get the, why have I got to pay for this to be this for this? Why have I got to pay for this update? Why have I got to pay for this? It's not worth it, blah, blah, blah. Don't want it, don't pay for it. Simple as. That's it. Jog on. Well, you never know. But it's the obvious, isn't it? If, you know, if you got two choices, you buy it or you don't. That is it. Simple. There's always something that's going to be turning. So why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Why don't you do this? Why couldn't you have done that? Because basically they've looked at it. There's reasons why they've not done it. Simple as. Across the Medway, yeah. I mean, to be honest, for Train Sim World 4, the only route that really interested me was East Coast Main Line. Yes, formation designer really pulled me into TSW4. What so much didn't was scenario creator, because I've not really used it, or the same with livery designer. I've really not touched them. Obviously there's reasons why. If any of that hadn't happened, would I still use them? Yes. But really the only thing that did it for me for Train Sim World 4 was formation designer and East Coast Main Line. Vorarlberg's alright, and I'm not a big fan of Antelope Valley. I nearly said Happy Valley then. What the hell? They missed the H out of Sittingbourne. Oh, shots fired. You're damn right there, that's bloody crime then, Paul. Apparently Paul is #1 place outside of London where your rent per year for private housing is over 10 grand. Yeah, the nice few places around Poole with fish and chips, but I don't do fish anyway, can't stand fish. Comparative levels of crime to cruelty. Yeah. Well, you've only got to go off the train at Bournemouth and you just get the whiff of weed all over the place. It's disgusting. I'm just about to hit Ebbsfleet. I've never been to New York, but yeah, Bournemouth, absolutely disgusting. You just got to get off the bloody train. Step outside the station, that's all you can smell. The same with Bournemouth Square as well. My God, went there to see the cinema, see the Ghostbusters film at the cinema. I've never been to that cinema actually. It's quite nice, but my God, it's a big, massive. Like you got cinema, and you got loads of food places, and that is where everybody meets, and pubs. You got like Five Guys, chicken and wings or something like that, and all expensive foodie places. Yeah, it just stinks of freaking weed. It's disgusting. And yeah, before I get all the 420 lovers, I don't like it. I think it's disgusting, and it's my personal view. You might want to go ahead and get stoned. That's fine. That's up to you. Gee, never been up north. Oh God, no. It's all moved down here, mate. It's horrible. It is. It's absolutely horrible. Yeah, it's horrible. It's just absolutely. We had some Polish guy, and he came in every day stinking of it. Absolutely stinking of it. I was in a car coming back from Lowestoft all the way down to Pitsea in Essex. And they were smoking it in the car. And I got stopped by not BTP, by a drugs dog. He came down, sat next to me, and of course, he's just there wagging his tail. I didn't realise he sniffed me out for, cannabis. And I was there stroking the dog, and I was like, "Oh, he's so cute. What's his name?" And the guy turns around and he goes, "Do you mind just coming over here, sir?" And I went, "Oh, okay. What's going on?" And he goes, "He's a drugs dog. He can smell drugs on you." I went, "Oh, for fuck's sake." It's just like, really? I said, "No, I don't." He said, "Well, he can smell it on you." He said, "It might be trace amounts." He said, "Where have you been?" And I said, "I haven't got anything on me. I had to do, they did a search on me." And I turned around and said to him, I said, "I've been in a car. I've been round to see my mate's house." I said, "I didn't realise they did weed and everything. I tried to stay away from it." I said, "But you can't." I said, I don't smoke." I said, "I never touch the stuff. It does not interest me." And I had a little form given to me. That was when I got into Liverpool Street. And then when I got to Waterloo, I got another bloody sniffer dog sniffing me, haven't I? I was like, oh no. Got pulled out, taken to a little area, and I explained to him, I gave him the bit of paper, showed him the bit of paper that I had. DRS, look, DRS, have that. Stick your EWS, we got DRS. And explained to him everything again, what went on, and wrote me another ticket, sort of thing. Wasn't the best. All I wanted to do was get home. Got delayed in total by an hour because of these two things. And the officer I spoke to, I said they were in the car smoking it all the way down from Lowestoft all the way down to Pitsea. He said, "Well, couldn't you tell them not to or get out the car?" I said, "How the fucking hell was I supposed to get home from Pitsea, from Lowestoft to Pitsea?" He said, well, how did you get to Pitsea? I said, I caught the train from Poole to London, and then got Liverpool Street to Pitsea, and got a lift from Pitsea to Lowestoft. White DTG, a blue one. Yeah, that ain't never gonna happen. White DTG, is that Leak or Dovetail? A blue one and an EWS at DAG. Oh, cool. Well, we'll see what's here in a minute. This is the last one tonight. Well, we've got a smooth 50 odd frames, so we're not doing too bad. Right, I think it's EWS. Yep. EWS is booked, and EWS. Well, that's cool though. .9 miles to Stafford. It's actually amazing how quick this is in real life. I mean, we were in what? From Ebbsfleet to St Pancras, we're in London from Ebbsfleet by about within a quarter, 30 minutes, less than 30 minutes. What, about 20 minutes from Ebbsfleet? Yeah, it's an amazing journey if you haven't done it. The Colonel was booked, and Hanson. Bob. I saw a video that they'd done a few years ago, or a few months or a few years, I don't know, and they'd done a really sort of a kind of low beat, really easy-going version of Mbop, and I mean, they can sing, but yeah, it's all right. But they're all in their, they're rocking their 30s or 40s now. They're a bit old, and the young drummer still got long hair, still needs to blooming cut it. No, well, I went from Chatham last year when I visited Dovetail. I went from Chatham to St Pancras, and that was this. When was that? That was the Thursday I did that. Then the Friday I did a 395 with Alex, Megasim, Droya, and he's going to kill me. The British Ace. Back to Victoria, and then I waited around for about an hour at Waterloo to get a ticket, to get a train. I had to pay for a ticket, another £79 for a ticket to get home, even though I'd already paid for a ticket to get home. But that ticket was your train was 9:30, so you got to wait till then. It's just like, no, £78 single to Poole. Bloody. I can't, no, because I wanted to be out of here. I wanted to be out of there as soon as possible. I just had enough, because I was really annoyed at my sister, because she was supposed to be looking after my mum, but she never even turned around and told me until she left that her daughter was now looking after my mum. She never even told my mum that they weren't going to be there. They only stayed, and it really, really annoyed the hell out of me, and I just wanted to get home. It wasn't fair on my niece, and it wasn't fair on my mum. Yeah, Ashford is one place that I've not been. HST going out. Oh, we've got loads of yellows there. So we have something turning up there. I think something's going to be coming in. I'll be able to see what that one is. Yeah, they got. I mean, wait, it wasn't very far for British Ace from London Victoria. Just down road. I got home. I left Waterloo about 6:30. I got home about 9 o'clock. But bearing in mind, I was up at 5 o'clock on Thursday, got home midnight, Thursday night, Friday morning. Then I had to get my mum. I had to get my mum to bed, get her sorted. Then I had to have a shower, and then get all my stuff sorted for the Friday, because I went back up to Chatham on the Friday. And then I had to that, and I got into bed about, I think it was about 1:30 in the end. My mum got me up once during the night because she needed to go to the toilet, and then I woke up at 5 o'clock. I had to be on about the 6:30 train or 7 o'clock train to London Waterloo. So I was in bed by about 1:30. Then I was back up at 5 o'clock, out by just before 7, and then I was home again by 9 o'clock. I was knackered, absolutely knackered. Was it worth it? Chatham is not nice. The only good thing about Chatham, the Royal Chatham Naval Dockyards and Dovetail's offices, because they are fantastic. But if you do go to Chatham, take a stab vest with you. No, I'm being horrible there. Just be weary, but if you can, get to the Royal Naval Dockyard, have a look around there because it's awesome. There's a warship in there, submarine, a tall ship, museum as well. It's got several steam locos or train stuff in there. There's also stuff at the by Dovetail's Dovetail's place where they've got the Chatham Dock Railway, which every now and then it runs, and we had a tour of that and the dockyard, and it was really good. Is it bigger shithole than Wedding? I don't know, to be honest. I've only been to Chatham twice, and that was stationed down to the dockyard. But it's just outside London, isn't it? It's probably closer to London than what Reading is. Oh, hello. We've got something coming over there. Intermodal service. I don't think we're going to see that. Yeah, I think it'd be about the same. It's just one of these feeder towns outside of London. A bit like Slough. Oh, he's gone past me, look. Where is he? Where is he? I can't go anywhere. Oh, there he is. So he's not in the portal yet. This is where the frame rate drops. Oh, GBRF 66. Is that Wascosa? It is, look. I think that's got to be one of my favourite GBRF 66s I've done, apart from the Lars logo one. 10,601 in gold. Nice. They have train managers now, don't they? To be honest, I prefer if they had dispatcher mode, they make it a separate game that can, or an add-on that can be used with the routes that you have. Do you see what I mean? $10,008. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Level 628 today as well. Right then. So guys, that will be it. So I'm kind of hoping tomorrow that I can look at Semmering Barn. And also Formation Designer. I want to have a bit of a go on. See how well I do on it actually. While we get all this on here. So let's quickly, the one for the kids, yeah. Mastery. So Fife Circle Line, Gospel Oak. I'm going to make a note of what I need to do. I've seen Cane Creek there. I know that's going to be a pain. So Cane Creek, it's only that. So I need to do complete two scenarios with a difficulty of 3 or above. So yeah, it's definitely a scenario there which I need to do, which is about an hour and a half, which is a bit annoying. Then after that we have Zenderschwitz again, which is complete 2 scenarios, True Luzerne Cersei or Cersei Luzerne timetables, which I've done that. Why is that not sorted out? So that's a bit weird. Then we've got West Somerset Railway, Rapid Transit, West Somerset Railway. Really? I've really not done West Somerset Railway. Jump in at the deep end. Complete a scenario with a difficulty of 4 above. Well, that's the reason why then. LGV Mediterranee, Rapid Transit. So, Tier 2, I think it's driving. Swift Haulage, drive 120, yeah. So, yeah, that needs to be done. So, yeah, there's a little while to the Island Line's been completed, but it doesn't work. Oakville. Lock and load, complete 2 loading timetables. So they've got to be done. Then I've got tier 2 to do as well. So there's a little bits to do. Penn Corridor, Cajon Pass, complete 2 yard switching timetables. So yeah, there's little bits to do with the main line, Linky Rhein New York Trenton, which I haven't. Peak Forest, finished that off. East Coast Main Line, Vorarlberg, Antelope Valley, Glossop, Bernina Line, Rosenheim, Salzburg, Fife Circle, and Gospel Oak. So there's a fair bit to do. So, and that's the amount of things that you have to do. That's just the masteries that I've got to do. There's still all the other bits that you have to do as well. So yeah. So if you edit formation, oh god, edit formation, right? Okay. Oh my god, formation builder. Click on that. Oh god, where is it? So there is another one. So if you click on that, so where do you have it? Where it's loaded? Oh, okay. Click official. That's all I have. EWS FKA Great Western Express. I don't have anything else. Oh, filter. Oh, okay. Right. All right. So in theory, we go to there, choose a route. Joshua, what console are you on? Xbox. Xbox what? So basically, when you do this, make sure you go to custom formations. There you go. Click on that. Oh, wrong. Series S. So your formations will be in custom formations. 2, we've got 3. 1. It's got 3 sets, 2 sets of 3. 3 sets of 2. Yeah. So just to make sure that it does work, bloody hell, that light's bright, isn't it? Okay, who put it in reverse? You can do that. That's what free roam's for. Oh look, there's the underground train I suggested be there. It could be, you know, but I mean, it might not just be down to just trains to do. Could be a third party that decides to do a scenario pack. There's no stopping anyone from doing it, a third party. Skyhook could do it. Not with that one, it's with Gospel Oak, isn't it? Apparently they're doing some services with the HOA for Gospel Oak, aren't they? Apparently. What the hell? I did hit the thingy. But yeah, so that's in free roam. So you can go anywhere and just put the formations that you save in free roam. You can put them in your own scenarios and everything. Right, guys, that is going to be it. I might as well put down Great Western Express because I did. I'll just leave that off. I'm not going to bother on that. That's fine. Right, so nothing tomorrow. I'll be on Discord at some point throughout the day. As far as I'm aware, the stream on Monday will be Friday afternoon. And that will be Mastery Monday. So yeah, when I eventually do get a job, the Mastery Mondays will possibly be alternate Mondays. So it will be one Monday, not the following Monday. Probably then it will be the next Monday, sort of thing. So yeah. Right, so have a good evening, guys, and have a good Sunday tomorrow, and I will hopefully see some of you on Monday afternoon. But until then, have fun and take it easy, and good night, guys. See you later. Bye-bye. Thank you all.